Hi, beautiful people. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome. Hey, Eternal Light. How you doing, babe? I got your message. Sorry I didn't get a chance to respond. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful day today. As for me, I got some extra sleep, which I needed. So what's the vibe like today, y'all? How are y'all feeling? Hopefully y'all had a good day today. What's this upside down? I'm sorry. That stinks. I got to see a hawk perched up right outside my front door in my yard. That was pretty neat. I felt like that was spirit coming by, like someone had commented earlier. Spirit coming by letting me know that they have my back. So I got plenty of pictures of it. I know I didn't go through my new clothes yet. They're still sitting in the box in the closet. Ask me why. Hi, beautiful Mora. How you doing, honey? No, I still haven't gone through my clothes, Mora. And you want to know why? The only reason why I got them clothes is because my family and a couple of friends got me a few gift cards last year for Christmas and this year for my birthday from my clothing stores. So that's the only reason why I got them. And I saw they were having a sale, so I figured if I'm going to use them, I might as well use them now. Because I can't spend it anywhere else except for at the clothing stores, so I'm good. Thank you for asking. I got some sleep. Let's see. I may start sweating here in a minute. I went out there to turn on my AC because it was 76 degrees in here. It's a little too hot for me. Let's see, Spirit. So hopefully you had a good day at work, Mora. Okay, honey. That's interesting. You took day off? Nice. Hi, Bishop. How you doing, baby? Hi, Army. Hi, Tim. I'm gravy. I'm gravy. I got biscuits and sausage going my gravy. How you doing, baby? Our 1964 Flyers, how you doing, baby? Yeah, it's been a good day so far. I had a beautiful hawk perched out in my front yard earlier today. I got a bunch of pictures of it. Right. Let's see. Hi, Marcel. How you doing, honey? Cups. Oh, let's see. Doing okay. Anyone getting dressed up tomorrow for Halloween? Or taking your kids out trick-or-treating? Hi, lovely hermit crab. Yeah, it's been good, honey. Thank you. How about you? Hi, Maurice. Blessings to you too, sweetheart. I'm gravy, Maurice. How you doing, baby? It literally feels like an ego. Hello, Sammy. Oh no, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sending healing love and light to you. It's not good. Spirit. What is yesterday? Yeah, beautiful it is. Someone made it for me. So, I'm deciding if I really like it or not. I think I'd rather have it a little bit brighter. But yeah, they designed it for me. So I was very appreciative of it. I like the design of it. I just don't know if I like it baby pink like that. That's what I'm trying to decide. I think I'd kind of rather have it purple. Hi, Christopher. How you doing, honey? Good seeing you. So, y'all like the logo? Or y'all think it should be a different color? I can't decide. Hi, Marissa. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Brian. I love it. Just one more color in. Yeah, I don't know if I like the baby pink. I've never been a pink person. Even when ever since I was a little girl, I remember that. My mama wanted to buy me a, what was it, a pink bike or a pink scooter, and I told her no, it couldn't be pink, it had to be purple. Otherwise, I wouldn't ride it. Oh, that's cool, Brian. Hi, beautiful spirit. I'm good, Marissa. Thank you for asking, sweetheart. It still feels hot here. Yeah, popcorn, those have been there for a while now. And I got plenty of wings on my desk over there too, in the corner. Yeah, I may have to. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind if it was like maybe like more of a fuchsia color or something. Yeah, that would be a pretty purple for it to be, I think. If I could add it like a tropical flower in there, I would, but I'm just gonna want it to be the way it is. Maybe just change the color of it, and that's it. And the rest of it's fine. Mm. Hi, Tim. I'm good, baby. How you doing? I feel like I'm missing one. No. These cards back. Mm. Well, this is pretty good. Hello, Lisa. Oscar, let me ask you something. Um, you know, I don't know, were you raised in a cave? Because I'm just curious to know why you would come into a chat like you have and not even say hello to me or any of my friends in the chat. I mean, like, when you go out in public and you meet a stranger for the first time, don't you normally say hello first? You know, like, at least acknowledge their presence, that they're there, right? And then secondly, when you ask someone for something, you normally use, manners. At least that's how I was raised. To be polite, say please, thank you, those kinds of things. So why on earth would I want to reach you? And the other thing, my energy isn't for free. You want a reading from me, it's $20 US. And that's non-negotiable. So if you want to say anything about that for a minute first, and then maybe I'll talk to you later. If my mods don't kick you out first. Alright, beautiful people. Hi, Nicole. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I could imagine if you're on the East Coast or you're over there in the UK or something, I'm sure it's hard to catch me. Hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Alright, beautiful people. This is a general collective reading. So take what resonates and leave the rest. If it doesn't fit, don't force it to fit. Leave it behind for someone else. And if nothing resonates with you today, maybe look at it another day. Oh, McDonald, I appreciate that, baby. Hello, Candy Hope Pride. How you doing, baby? Hi, Daniel. Alright, first thing is, let me pull this up first. Express your feelings. So if you're feeling like you're tied back, like you can't vocalize how you feel, Spirit is asking you to take a pause. Think long and hard about what it is you're needing to express or say to people. And then step forward and say what you need to say or what's on your mind. Because you can't expect others to know everything you're thinking unless you communicate it to them. And make sure that they're listening too, because sometimes, some of us get busy, and it's not that we're not paying attention, but some of us can get distracted. So always make sure you have that person's attention, but don't ever be afraid to speak your mind, express your feelings. And that's the way, we all connect and communicate with each other besides, affection, unless we're, miles away from each other, and you can't do that. But um, always express your thoughts and feelings. And Spirit wants you to feel joy in all you do. So feel joy in all the little things and the big things. And whether it's being at home by yourself or spending time with family or going out and doing something as a family or even doing something in your community. This can be, your actual local community, your neighborhood, or it can be even um, work or even a gathering of some kind. Because I get community here, so I feel like someone out there does some kind of volunteer work to help contribute to their community, which Spirit is acknowledging and wanting to recognize that. Just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons and that you do get fulfillment from doing it. And the next one is have an attitude of gratitude. Always be grateful for the small things just as much as the big things. The small things matter just as much as the big things. So don't take for granted anything you have, because it can be easily taken away from you just as easily as, it was given to you or you obtained it. Always be grateful and thankful for those things. And Spirit wants you to find balance. So you may need to balance your time better. You may need to go through and balance even just getting enough sleep and, to get up and be productive, to do your job, take care of your family, or even balance just your own personal time to love and nurture yourself. We can get so wrapped up in trying to take care of everyone else that we put ourselves last. And we can't do that all the time. And not eventually, pay for it down the road where we get tired or we end up getting ourselves sick or something. Especially if we're so focused on, worrying about everyone else and not even taking ourselves into consideration. And the last one is set your intentions. Always be clear about your intentions. Whether this is with yourself, but this is with your family, your friends, or at work. Always be clear about what your intentions are. But if it's just like your goals and your desires for yourself, and you're asking Spirit for help, make those intentions clear to your spirit team. Otherwise, they can't help you unless you ask them for help first. Because what people don't seem to understand is yeah, we have a whole spirit team that watches over us and guides us in this life, but they cannot just intervene anytime that we think or would hope they would unless we ask them and give them permission to intervene. Then they will, and they will do more and be able to freely be able to act and intervene in times that maybe we wouldn't had, thought they would or even considered asking. But if we like tell them, I give you permission to, do something if they think I'm going to put myself in danger and trouble, intervene on my behalf, make those intentions clear. Because, like, for me, every day I go through and I tell my spirit team, like, when I leave the house, I tell them, come with me, to have my back. And if there's anything I need to be mindful of, things I need to watch for, to let me know. So I always invite them with me. So, and that's something you can also do too. That's sweet, internal. I'm happy you're here too, bud. Oh, let me close this window. Alright. First card I get is the Three of Cups. And this is all about celebration. This can be like an event of like a wedding, an anniversary, or just a big get together with friends and family. Or even just having a big get together, celebrating with maybe you got kids and they've got, um, after school events. Whatever this is, Spirit's wanting to acknowledge that you have a big event coming up that, you'll be invited to, or there'll be a big celebration of some kind. And they want you to know that there will be, you'll be surrounded by a lot of good people that will want to, spend time with you and help you. Because I get the Queen of Wands with this. So this could be someone from your job that wants to help you with something. This can even be someone you just meet randomly at, the event of whatever it is you're invited to or you end up going to. If you're needing help with something, maybe you're looking for a job or looking at, needing, an extra pair of hands around the house to help you with something. Spirit is wanting you to know that there will be good people there that, you could turn to and lean on and ask them for help. They want to help you. And the next one is the Devil card. But when I read this card, it says the ego, which in this deck, that's what they call it. But when I first picked up this card for this reading, I really felt like someone is being locked into their ego. Like you're being tied to all these negative thoughts and um, having all these worries. And some of it might be legitimate, but I feel like a lot of it is just you getting all caught up in your head, getting ahead of yourself, worrying about things that really have no place to worry for you right now. Because a lot of it has to do with your past, not your present or your future. But you're still carrying it around like it is part of your future or your present when it all happened in the past. So I feel like, you got to spend some time doing some healing to break those chains from this, from those negative thoughts you have, the self sabotaging words you say to yourself day and night. Because Spirit wants you to take a chance on a new beginning. Go out there and embrace your true purpose and trust yourself, because I get the Fool card with it. So this is the time for you to take your creativity to the next level and go out there and do something with it. Be creative. Live your passions. Believe in yourself. Don't feel tied to that devil, being shackled and chained to it. That's not serving you any good. So break the chains. The next one is the Knight of Pentacles, and this is about you taking on your obligations, but maybe you're not being as productive with them as you should be. So Spirit's wanting you to kind of like get yourself stable in the ground, get more grounded, and take charge to handle your business. Don't ignore your obligations, your responsibilities, because they're just going to pile up on top of you if you don't take care of them now. And then that's just going to be like an added, chain to you being shackled. So you want to get all those things up ahead and out of the way right now, so that spirit can bring in the calm waters and bring in more positive changes instead of being shackled to the past once again. Because I get the Six of Swords with this, and this is all about coming out of choppy waters, moving into more calm waters. But it takes you having to be the adult and be responsible and hold yourself accountable to things that you need to handle and take care of instead of ignoring them and putting them to the side. You can't do that. So Spirit's saying that things aren't going to get calm until you do handle what you got to handle, what's in front of you. Your obligations, your responsibilities, all those things, being an adult that we may not be so excited about, but we all have to take care of. The next card is the Ace of Wands. This is about a possible new opportunity coming your way when it involves your career. So if you're looking for a change, if you're looking to um, step up in the world, or even get a promotion of some kind, Spirit saying there's a possibility it's coming to you now, and that they're encouraging you to take the opportunity. Because if you take the opportunity, you're going to find yourself in a lot of abundance, because I get the Ten of Pentacles with it, which is a lot of fulfillment. This is, your fulfillment with your career is one way of looking at it, but a fulfillment of having your material possessions, all the things you could need and some of the things you want, and also your money in the bank and your overall health and well-being. So if you're looking for that career opportunity, Spirit's saying it's coming, and it will change your life. It'll be an advancement into your career to better your life and to find yourself in all this abundance, which I think is a great thing. And the last one is the Queen of Pentacles, which is all about abundance too, but this is more for me like a card of don't pay attention to the gender either. Um, Even though it's showing me the Queen, if you're a man, you're just showing me more of your feminine energy right now. So this is you taking on that abundance and enjoying the fruits of your labor, but also being in a position to be able to enjoy and share it with others. And I feel like Spirit's asking you to go through and share your success with others, and spend more time with them, with your loved ones, especially the ones who've been there, since day one, who've had your back, who have supported you through all the ups and downs. And they also want to remind you it's time to also reward yourself. And you deserve to be happy too, because I get the Nine of Pentacles with it. And this is all about rewarding yourself for your hard work, how far you've come, but also, being happy and celebrating your own success. And maybe, you're a perfectionist, or you're one that's like me who, can be hard on yourself and not give yourself the proper credit you deserve. Spirit saying it's time to give yourself that credit for getting this far, and that you're still going to go farther if you just hang in there and remain positive and look at the outcome, look at your forward movement and action that you've taken this far. It's like the saying goes that Rome wasn't built overnight. You know, all the obstacles and the victories we've all have walked into, those things didn't happen overnight for us either. It took us having to put in the work, and, even some of the stress or the blood, sweat, and tears to get there. So just remember that when you're wanting to doubt yourself or don't think you're deserving of the recognition or the acknowledgement of your success, because you are, and that's what Spirit wants to remind you of. All right, beautiful people, and here's a few oracle cards I pulled for y'all tonight. First one is from the Healing Spirits Oracle. Courage arrives when you step over fear. There is a fine line between cowardice and courage, and one step backwards or forwards can make a huge difference. The ascended masters in the higher spirit realms were courageous in their earthly lives, and they stood up for what they believed, no matter the consequences. When you truly believe in a cause, it's right to fight for it. And the real fight can never be lost or won. It can only be experienced. To fight for what is right is its own victory. You know inside that this is not a struggle, but another lesson, one that will allow you to experience another aspect of your nature. So walk tall and move forward. So walk tall. Know that you're moving forward. And as long as you don't chicken out, don't allow that fear to override any desires or dreams you want or keep you from getting up. You're doing well. Pat yourself on the back. And this is from the Oracle, the Seven Energies. A deep breath. Fear is asking for your attention and healing right now. You are operating from the position of fear. If you also see red flags, you might be headed toward genuine danger, perhaps repeating a lesson you don't need to learn again. You can honor this kind of fear by saying thank you and protect yourself by choosing another path. In this moment, you have all it takes to make this shift. If, on the other hand, the fear surrounds the idea of taking a risk, be mindful. Radical trust and accepting the discomfort of the new is called for as you move out of your comfort zone. Ask for change, to take a leap into the unknown, and know that all will be well. Stories from the past may be molding your expectations right now and causing fear based on anticipated hurt. Don't isolate yourself or fall for the false idea that life is too painful and engaging with it should be avoided. How about loving that side of you that is afraid, acting out, and causing all this unnecessary commotion? You will never be happy if this small part of you controls your life, as it will if you allow it. However, remember to be gentle with yourself and others. Once you let go and relax into your life, everything looks brighter and friendlier. Today, choose love over fear. You'll be amazed when you do. I can't make that up with the other card. And this one from the Guides of the Hidden Realms. Focus on the brilliance. When a skilled archer prepares to shoot, they focus on their target. Their skills and knowledge come together as they release their arrow, fully expecting that it will hit that exact spot that they have claimed. They feel their success in advance as something already complete, and so it comes to be. Your task now is to choose your target or intention for an experience. Then feel it as if it's yours already. Stay the course, paying no attention to distractions and refusing to entertain anyone's drama. Wear this truth lightly, knowing there is no need to grasp or chase what is already yours. Let your arrow of destiny fly into the sky, traveling in its own way. Even if it appears to move away from the target, know that the wind will blow it back without your needing to intervene. Trust the mark that the universe has chosen for you now and release your need to know the exact form. Also, keep in mind that the universe has an element of delay. There may be a stretch where you see nothing happening, but don't allow that to sway you. Stay positive and then focus on your next task with the full expectation that you will hit your mark. You will feel such satisfaction and fulfillment when you do. So focus on what it is you're wanting to accomplish. You know, and it's kind of funny because when I read this, when it talks about the archer, you know, it reminds me with bowling or when I shoot pool. You know, every single time I release that ball from my hand when I'm at the bowling alley, I know if it's a strike before that ball hits those pins. I already know. And it's not that you know, I'm just imagining it being that strike. It's just a feeling that I can't explain. And I know it. Um, Once in a great while, you know, may I only get 9 pins instead of all 10? Yeah, that has happened too, but I still know even with that ball going where it's meant to go, where I put it to go, it still hit the mark. It still hit the pocket where I want it to go. So, you know, it just kind of reminds me of that, you know, when we all go through and we envision, it's like manifestation. You manifest, you know, your thoughts into reality. So if you can stay focused on what it is you're dreaming about and put one foot in front of the other, you know, just think and imagine what it's going to be like in a year. If you keep taking one step in front of the other, putting forward action into it, you know, imagine it's already yours. Not that you don't have it yet, but keep telling yourself it's mine. You know, that you will have it. And before long, you will have it. You know, I do the same thing in billiards pool. When I make a shot and I'm aiming for a pocket, even if it's a bank shot, you know, and for people who don't know what, you know, what I mean by a bank shot, if you ever seen anyone go through and use the white ball to hit one of the other balls, the colored balls, and you see the color ball hit the rail and then it shoots across and it may go into the opposite pocket on the other side of the table, that's a bank shot. And I'm you know, pretty good at those. And most people won't go after them, but I do. And I already know. Before I go through and you know, hit the ball, I already know that ball's going in that other pocket that I already aimed it for. So just put that into your focus. What it is you want to accomplish and manifest it. That's why, you know, people don't realize how powerful your thoughts are. And then here's your angel activation card. The Miriam, healing the heart. This is a sacred time of healing. In order for you to feel whole once more, it's essential for you to reclaim all the lost parts of yourself. Call back all the aspects of yourself, all the gifts and talents that you have been forced to hide or repress. By unleashing these tender aspects of your deeper self, you allow your heart to rebuild and strengthen. So allow yourself to heal. Go through that healing process, even though I know it might be hard to do sometimes, but you got to heal from your past in order to move forward. Otherwise, your past will always haunt you if you don't. Hi, Michael. How you doing, baby? You know what, baby? You just got to learn how to handle that aspect. I wouldn't even give that person another thought, but that's me. I'm good, Darby. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I got some sleep. So, which I know I needed. Trying to conserve my energy so I can run me down over the weekend. So, that's why I shut the stream down early last night. And I'll probably do the same thing again tonight. Unless for some reason all of a sudden people want to come in here and ask me for readings at the last minute. And then I'll do them, but I seriously doubt it, but we'll see. Other deck, bro. Here. I was gonna open that box of clothes that I ordered and still didn't get to it. Let's put it on the back burner. My family keeps asking me, so what'd you do? You know, what clothes did you buy? You know, we got you those gift cards so you can go buy you some clothes, and you know, we want to see the new clothes. I didn't know y'all were paying it that much attention. Because they gave me gift cards for Christmas and my birthday to my favorite clothing store. And I still had them. I still got like 2 of them left to use. But I just haven't been in the mood to shop, so. But since I saw that my store had a big sale going on, it's like, well, I guess I'll use some of them now. It's not like I can use those cards anywhere else except for at the store they purchased them from. Chocolate ravioli. So how you doing, Darby? What does it taste like? Never had chocolate ravioli. Never even considered putting chocolate in my ravioli. Weston, I'm not a dude. I'm a woman. Try again. Okay, Mick. You too, baby. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams to you, honey. Thank you for stopping by. A spicy honey chocolate ricotta pastry. That doesn't even sound good to me either. I don't know. I'd have to see it. I guess that would be one thing I'd have to try. There's a dish that the Italian restaurant I go to, they have. And they use both like the white sauce, like the fettuccine sauce, and the red sauce, and they mix it together. And they put it on, what is it they use it on? Oh, with their like their meatballs. But there's another dish they put it on, and it's really good. I always ask for extra sauce because I drown my food in sauce and in seasonings. I can't stand anything bland at all, and I always need extra seasonings. But I'm just not a big pasta person. I don't, it's the same thing with rice and bread. I'm not a big rice, bread, or pasta person. I rarely eat bread. I rarely, eat pasta and even rice. I rarely eat that too. Hello, Reap and Repair. I'm good. How are you? Weston, what is it to you, sweetheart? What I like to do for fun? What do you like to do for fun? How about we start there? Hi, Levi. Hi, Hardscope. How you doing, baby? I was thinking about you last night. Or else I hadn't seen you. It's been what? A week and a half? Weston, how old are you? Crock pot of ribs? Are they pork ribs or beef ribs? Oh, good. Yeah, he didn't feel like he was 22 to me. Not once he said, oh, play basketball and hang with my friends. Yeah, you sound like a teenager. Nope, that's what teenagers do. Hi, Jess. Well, I'm glad you're doing better than you were last weekend, baby. You had me worried. Weston, this is not a dating site. Mhm. Hi, Pastor. God bless you too, baby. All right, Reaper Repair. That's what adults do. Adults work. Last thing they're thinking about is playing basketball. They're trying to work and pay their bills and take care of their family if they got kids. Crazy. Playing basketball? No, you sound like a kid. Yeah, baby, but I mean, your kids are pretty young too. There might be one or two of them that's older, but they're still young. Spiced chicken breast with sweet potatoes. I'm sure that's good, Darby. Right, Heartscope. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hi, Eddie. How you doing, baby? Gotta do my chores. I'm terrible. Oh, my brother finally decides to respond to me. Doofus. I'm sure my brother's having all kinds of fun. I can't believe he ain't called me. Thank you, Pastor. I love my angel wings. No, Eternal. When I was 14 to 20, I was working. um, Darby, probably not. There's only a couple people who know that I do this, and one of them's my brother. So last I talked to him, I don't think he even looked at um YouTube. So he's busy with work, and he has 4 kids. Tanny Hope Pride, yes, I do have family in Hawaii. I don't know them. I can't even tell you if I've ever met them, and if I have, I was very young. But yes, I do have family in Hawaii. In fact, my grandfather was born in Hawaii. Hi, Stay. How you doing, baby? Oh, thank you, Pastor. Same to you, baby. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Viviani. How you doing, beautiful? Thank you. Oh, I am the super cool auntie. My brother gets mad at me because he says I spoil the crap out of his kids. He always tells me, stop spoiling my kids. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm the auntie. I get to play with them and buy them all kinds of stuff and send them back home with you and your wife. That's the way I like it. So I know my brother's probably pulling his hair out right now because apparently my sister-in-law must be out of town for work. So he has the kids to himself, so I'm sure they're driving him crazy. Yeah, I didn't want kids of my own either. I have many reasons for that, but it's not that I don't love kids, because I do. I just didn't want any of my own. Not that I've seen yet, no. I'm waiting to see if my little princess ends up with the gift. Because if there was any of them that would have it, I mean, there's only 2 that's his biologically, so I'm waiting to see if his little girl has it, because I think she probably does. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye out to see if I start noticing any of those signs or not. But the oldest, the boy, no, I don't think he does. Oh, Teddy's the bodyguard. So his his wife had 2 kids when they got married. One of them's a teenager. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I think if any of them has it, it would be her. She's a little what's the word? She's sassy. She's very sassy. In fact, my brother calls her a sassahole because she's very sassy. It's like, yep, because she's part of you and me, so she would have that side of her. It's like I'm gonna hate it for you when she becomes a teenager because she's gonna give you a run for your money. But she's daddy's little girl, which I love. I love seeing him with her. His son, he only gets like every other weekend, so I only get to see him for a couple days if I go down there. But she's with him all the time because that's the child he had with his wife. So she's a little sweetheart, but she's sassy. Yeah, I only had like 4 readings last night more, but that was good. I wasn't gonna complain, honey. Yep, you gotta have that sassiness, especially deal with some of the people you're gonna have to deal with. They had her up at last year they took a trip to New York because they were trying to get her involved in modeling. And I guess a couple of designers or someone asked if they could have my niece in one of their shows. So she went up there, got to see her with all this makeup on. I'm just like, yeah, you're too young to have makeup all over your face, but she was adorable too. Oh yeah, that's the way it was with my family. My family is full of sarcasm. Brianna, if you want a reading from me, it's $20 US. So they're they had some pictures done, so I'm waiting to see if she gets any calls to do any more shows. I know there were other shows they could have taken her to. Like one was in Miami, and I think they told me another one was in like, oh, where did they say it was? I want to say Puerto Rico or something, but they didn't have the money to take her to the other places. So this year it seems like it's been pretty quiet. I don't know if it's just because they know they don't have the money to be able to fly her everywhere right now to participate in these shows, but I know that's what they're wanting to do. They're hoping that people will call them and want to hire her to do some modeling for them. So I'm waiting to see what happens. So if she does that, I don't know. She might ignore her gift. I mean, she's what? She's 4. Yeah, she's 4. Yeah, I just I didn't care for it. I did a little bit myself, and I didn't like it. I didn't, I wasn't, my empath ability didn't come out back then yet. I had the clairsentient side of it, but I wasn't an empath yet. It hadn't surfaced yet, but I just didn't like going in there, and I didn't want to just be known for a pretty face. I'm more than a pretty face. And I remember telling my parents that. It's like, they only want me because I have a specific look. And I don't want to just be known for my looks. I want to be known for my brains. I do have a brain, too. And they knew that too, but they just thought that maybe it'd be something I would enjoy, you know. But I really didn't. I didn't much care for it. I didn't care to have to sit there in the bathroom and spend an hour putting on freaking makeup either because I hated wearing makeup, so that made no sense. So, but the person who had signed me was excited about it because they knew that I was one of those girls with that unique look that I could be anyone, pretty much. I could be any ethnicity except for black or white. They could do makeup, make me look like any other ethnicity. So Yeah, it was just too much to have all that insecurity too, because that's where all the nitpick and the cat fights, all that cattiness. I don't have time for that. I wasn't raised that way, and I surely was gonna be around a bunch of people who were gonna try and put me down and all this way, because I would never do that to them, and then they wouldn't have liked me because me, you pissed me off. I'm cutthroat. That's one thing my parents did raise me to be is cutthroat. When people push, my boundaries or, cross the line. So, and I didn't want to be that way. I didn't want to be in that energy like that. It just makes no sense. Why can't everybody be happy for each other and cheer each other on? But no, there has to be so much competition and jealousy and all that. It's like, nah, stage moms. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those reality shows. There's that one with the where the girls do like gymnastics and dance or something. I'm like, no, nope, can't do it. We don't want to be all up in that drama either. And they do. They cause a lot of drama and chaos in there. It's like, what are y'all doing? Y'all are supposed to be grown adults. And y'all sitting here arguing with each other when y'all are here for the same reason to cheer your kid on. And they're supposed to be, working as a team. But you want to nitpick about, oh, well, she didn't get the lead this week, or she didn't do this, or she didn't get that. It's like, can't do it. Can't do it. So I watched it like once or twice just to see, because someone had mentioned it to me, and I watched it like, nope, can't do this either. And so if I had a daughter, nope. I'd be looking at my husband, be like, take our daughter to a dance, because I don't want to fool with those people. Exactly. That's what the way a lot of people are. It's like, I don't get it. It's not for me. So, I can remember there was one girl on there who was very good above all of them. But, like, the other moms, I mean, would just, like, nitpick at this girl. It's like, what are you doing? That's a child. You're an adult, and you want to go through and nitpick at this child? No. If you're going to nitpick at anyone, nitpick at your own child. Leave other people's kids alone. So I couldn't do it. And that's why I stuck to sports. Besides, I always got along with guys better anyways, overall. Like, my daddy would have me out there. When my brother was playing football and baseball, my daddy had actually coached his team for a few years. And I'd get out there with my brother and his teammates and throw the ball around with them. And, I'd go around and fill up all the water bottles, like when they would be out there on the football field doing drills, and that's what I was used to doing. It's crazy to think of me as a tomboy, but very much a tomboy, just dressed up as a girly girl, you can say. Oh wow. But what did the baby do? Like what? Why did it freak her out, Darby? What was wrong with the video or the picture? I mean, I wouldn't be posting all kinds of pictures of my kids either. But that's just it, though. You see some of those people out there on social media, and I have them in my own, circle, where it's like they're constantly out there posting pictures of their kids left and right. It's like they just posted a picture yesterday, then they post 2 today, and I guarantee you there's going to be 1 or 2 tomorrow. It's like, okay, I mean, and they do it for attention because that's how they feel good about themselves, is when people compliment and, respond to it or whatever. It's like, no, I don't have time for that foolishness. That's why I don't have Facebook. Great. Okay, let me see. Well, that didn't last long. Jess. Hold on, Darby. Oh, that's weird. Hi, Bruce. Thank you, honey. Apparently so. You felt the shift, Darby? Alright. Okay, well, I'm fixing to do a clearing, Darby. So I gotta step out for a minute. I'll be back. Y'all can still talk to me. I'm taking my iPad with me, so. Hey, Fiona. And Christopher. Darby, Christopher, Jess, Eternal, and Diane, if you're here, y'all ready? No wickedness will ever prosper here. Oh, and I know how much you wickedness hate the name Jesus Christ being used too, so I guess I can use that too. Yeah, because I'm a Christian after all. Amen, Christopher. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke anything and everything evil or negative that stands to want to stay there and linger. I call on Archangel, Metatron, Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael. I humbly ask for your service. I humbly ask that you step forward and you help remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space by using this sage as my medicine to remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies that are not welcomed here. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke you and you get the hell out now. I command you to leave. Remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove any and all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Bless this space. Fill it up with love and light. Bless this sacred space. Seal it and fill it up with love and light. Bless this space. Fill it up with love and light. Bless this space. Fill it up with love and light. Bless this space. Fill it up with love and light. Bless this space. Fill it up with love and light. Now shall it be, and so it is. Hi, beautiful. How you doing, honey? Happy to see y'all. Amen. Hello, Anna. I can feel the difference in here now. Hopefully y'all feel it too. Oh, thank you, Fiona. It's old. You wanna know how old it is? High school days old. That's how old it is. It's crazy I've had it this long. Very true indeed, Christopher. Thank you. I like to think so, but you know, I was never the fashionista girl, I can tell you that. I was the tomboy that liked to dress nice and, nice clothes and high heels and never paid much attention to what anybody else was wearing. Oh, really, Anna? Wow. Yeah. Oh, that just gave me chills, Anna. Yeah, lovely hermit crab. It's like it goes through its own cycle after so many years. I just if I liked it that much and it still fits, I hang on to it. But even if it doesn't stay in style at the time, I still find myself wearing it. It's like I don't care. I'll be the one that, stands out, to all the fashionistas. I'm sure they'll sit there and, talk trash about me, but I don't care. I'm still gonna wear what I want to wear and be me. So it's just like me still wearing white in, after Labor Day. That's supposed to be a sin. You're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day. It's like, yeah, I don't care about all that. That's exactly how I feel about it. So, because one of the shops I go to that I buy a lot of my clothes from is called White House Black Market. And up until probably about, I'd say the last decade, maybe a little bit longer, all they sold was black and white clothes. There was hardly any color in there anywhere. And like even like the designs, the patterns, it might have like a little bit of gray or beige or tan, like when it comes to like the fall. But outside of that, it was all black and white clothes. And I just, black and white are just classic colors to me. So I, buy most of my clothes there. And then there was another clothing store I'd go to that had the colors that I liked. Okay, Brittany. Well, maybe next time, honey. So, um, but that store I had gone to, it closed down. They closed the store in the mall for some reason. But then when I was out earlier this year, I went to a different shopping center that's probably like an hour away from where I used to live at before. And I saw they had a sign in the store, in their boutique, that had the same style of that old store I used to go to and buy all my colored clothes from. But I haven't even gone in there, gone back since. Um, but now my other clothing store that used to only have black and white clothes, they start carrying color now too. So I can actually get some color. It is. Yeah, Darby, I get that. I think that's probably why I like my mama's sweater so much. Because it's a lot bigger than me because she was tall. So she had a long frame. She had long legs and a long body. No, well, as long as you got that, you should be able to get it. Yeah, black and white is a classic color. It's timeless for sure. So that's why I like wearing a lot of it. But I like my blues and my purples and reds and all that too. I really don't have a lot of hoodies, Fiona. I only got the couple that you see me wear. That's it. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm in all my dressed up clothes. I'm rarely in like jeans and a t-shirt type thing. That's funny, Eternal. Your kids are still in all your clothes. That's funny. Well, no, they wouldn't like me then. Yeah, that store is pretty cool. Right, Diane? Hi, Alicia. Thank you. I'll go through my box of clothes that I ordered. Hopefully, maybe by tomorrow or Friday. I gotta make sure that stuff fits me first. So my family, and a couple of my friends were they bought me a few gift cards for Christmas and my birthday. So that's what I used to buy the clothes because they got the gift cards from the clothing store. I was just waiting for the right time to like buy stuff. So I did find a couple red tops that I was looking for, and a couple other things. Some gray and some more black, I think. And I think I got some blue in there too. Well, that's not fun that she took it out on you, Anna. I'm sorry. I was gonna go through and try and find my I had a Halloween costume that I wore to a party several years ago. And it just, occurred to me that Halloween's, tomorrow. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know which box it would be in. I wouldn't even be able to tell you which box I'd be able to find it in. But it's like, it looked like one of those genie outfits. Or not a genie, it was like an Arabian princess or something like that. Oh, I know, Darby. I'm about to grab a few things. Start my Christmas shopping. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, it was pretty. Everybody liked it on me. I even had one of those ball masks, like what you would wear to a mass ball. I even had one of those to wear with it, but I don't know what box it's in. I still got boxes stacked. So all over my house. It's like, I don't care. It could stay in the box right now. Until I really need something, it could stay in that box. I'm not missing it, apparently. As long as I got my clothes and some of my other essentials, I'm good. Yeah, it's like it's just pointless to go through it unless I'm really missing something that I need. Then that's just gonna be the trouble because then I look around and I see all these boxes still, and I'm just like, oh crap, which box? I have no clue. And I even had a cape. Um, I bought a black cape, because I thought I'd use it the following year. Never wore it. So that's the one I was looking for. But I do have one costume that I forgot I had, and I know exactly where it's at. But I don't know if I want to wear it though. But I got an outfit I can make into a costume if I really wanted to. I'll be like the sexy seductress like some of these people out here think I am. Ain't that right, Jess? That's what some of them think. That's their thoughts. That's partly what they think of how I got so many subscribers in a short amount of time. They think I'm just this sexy seductress. Like I'm using evil or wicked, things to get all these subscribers. Like, yeah, y'all wish. I'll show you sexy seductress. Let me pull out my fishnet stockings and everything else. They ain't gonna like me. I'm tame compared to what I could be. Yeah, y'all have to wait and see what I come up with. Come in with the short skirt and, got my fishnet stockings on. It's like, I got your sexy seductress now. Or I could even go through and play the little, what is it? Like, how some men have that fantasy with the, schoolgirl. I used to have one of those outfits somewhere. I think it's in one of my boxes. Oh. Right, Jess? That's what they think. I might as well give them what they keep thinking I am. Here, let me show you. I'll show you what sexy seductress looks like. Ah. Hi, Ann McIntyre. How you doing, honey? We're just talking about all the haters out there. They think I'm seducing all these men to come subscribe to my channel. I mean, if I had the right outfit, I could even pull out one of those, like one of those lace corsets or something, I mean, I could really come out here and be like what they think I am. But then we would have so much garbage come in here then, all these men acting a fool. Oh, that's cute. No, they ain't. They have no idea what I could put on. Get all the men going haywire. And they'll watch YouTube crash. I could find some of that stuff very easily. Don't tempt me. Exactly, lovely. They're always gonna hate. It wouldn't matter if I had on a parka all the way up to my neck. They would still hate on me. And then Eternal might have a heart attack, and I don't know if I can have that. So I'm gonna have to keep it tamed. Exactly. Yeah, McIntyre. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I thought them people were gonna have a heart attack that night I came out here during the second part of the 3,000K subscriber celebration when I had on that tight fitting dress. I think they wanted to blow up their computer and wish they could get to me. They were really hating that night because I felt it. I know, lovely hermit crowd. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I could do that because it would be a busy, busy night. And then you would get some of that garbage that would come in here and be like, oh, how much? And then I would find my email filled up with some of those D pictures that I don't want. It's like, no, y'all keep that in y'all's pants. Then I would get all the guys coming in here about, show me your feet. Yeah, I'll show you my foot, all right. It's gonna be my foot on yours. Right? Oh my gosh, Jess. It'd be a wild night, boy. They ain't ready for this. I'll show you my fin once I whack you over the head with it. Mm. Oh, I know that's all I'd be doing. I wouldn't be able to read any cards because that's all I'd be doing all night. I don't know. I'll have to see if I got any of my fishnet stockings or anything like that. I'm sure I do have it somewhere. Oh, and McIntyre, you ain't seen nothing yet, sweetheart. They come in here at least, I think, once or twice a week. Show me your feet. And Jess normally handles it. She's like, yeah, I'll show you my foot, all right. I'll kick you out of here. Exactly, Jess. Yeah, out of nowhere, they just ask. It's random. It's like, what? I know, Eternal, you say that, but I don't think you can handle this one, baby. I think I'm too much for you. If there was a way to get you on here, Jess, you could play with me. We both have so much fun. But it's like Jess says, they ain't ready for me. They barely ready for you. I wish I could find, I don't think I could find it though. Like I said, I didn't even mark the box to know which box it's in. My old Halloween costume. Oh, we get banned real quick. You get Ange on there too? Oh, hell. Oh, we'd all get banned. They ain't ready for us. Oh my goodness. Darby, I don't know how you can do that through YouTube, honey. I think you have to use a different thing to have it done. Oh, really? If you just turned 10, 24 minutes ago, you don't need to be in here. See you, bye. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't trapped, Fiona. Where's one of my, let's sit here and do a, I'll pull up this one. Let's have some fun. And I would have enjoyed that. I would have done it with you, Jess, but like you, I don't know anything about StreamYard. That would be cool, Fiona. Yeah, but you can't, Fiona, the problem is you can't have a lot of people on because it's like it just, you don't get to everybody unless you're just going to get on there and talk. I mean, as far as reading, I don't think it would work. It just gets to be too many people. I think the max you would want on a stream at a time would be like 4 people. And I even think that's pushing it. It's more like 3. That's a lot of people to have to do that. Hi, Eric. Because that's why I've been ending my streams a little early to try and conserve my energy for like tomorrow night and for the weekend. So where I'll have more energy to be able to stay on a lot longer. Exactly, Diane. It would take forever just to get one person read. Yeah, it would have to be a talking show because to get that many people on, it doesn't work. It's just like you can't read for enough people. Like if you were to put a time limit on it, which I know Jess and Ange especially, they have a time limit. You know, they get exhausted faster than I do. So they could probably give you maybe an hour, hour and a half, because I think even 2 hours be pushing it. And so if you had that many people on during that live to read, I mean, 2, 3 people might get read and that's it. And they'd already be wiped out. Yeah, exactly. Lovely hermit crab. Yeah, I might even come on early tomorrow, Jess. Halloween night. I'm considering coming on earlier just because it's Halloween. But I haven't decided yet. I mean, the earliest I'd probably come on, though, would be like 8 o'clock my time. Which would be like 5 o'clock your time. Hi, Shane. How you doing, baby? I still have to pull out one of my other decks that I haven't even opened yet. Yeah, Jess, I can just imagine. I mean, especially to go through and read for people for free for 4 hours. That's not right. And that's where people get taken advantage of, and I don't like it. It's like I rarely ever ask for a reading just because I don't, I always feel bad. And hello to all my beautiful lurkers in the background. Oh, even hi to my haters in the background too, because I know you're still around, because I feel you. I know you're there. Can't hide your energy from me. Right. Oh, they're doing good, Fiona. They're rambunctious as ever, running around, tearing up the room back there. And I feel bad because it's like I still have to keep them back there in that one room, even though they're, starting to eat regular food. But Toby's he's still hissing at the door. And I'm just worried about what he'll do, if he were to get in the room with those kittens. Which I'm going to have to get them adjusted to each other because I made the decision I'm keeping the white one and Majestic. I mean, I was already planning on keeping Majestic, but I'm definitely keeping the white one too, so I gotta think of a name for him. Yeah, that's true too, Christopher. But see, and that's the way it normally works. You get two people. Oh, he is very protective of me. And he's jealous. He gets jealous, with Majestic out there in that room. I know part of it's that, but I thought you've seen Toby before, Fiona. You haven't seen Toby? I know everyone else in here has. He likes to run in here every once in a while. And then it's a pain to try and get him out. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Jess. Show me, honey. Okay, here, I'll go grab Toby. Let's see if I can find the rascal. I'll be right back. You be sweet. I know. You don't like them. I know. Here you go. Here's my fatty cat, Toby. He's a big boy. Oh my gosh. If y'all can see how big this cat is. Say hi, Toby. Say hi, Toby. Say hi, Toby. No, you can't get down. Say hi. What are you doing? Hmm? You want to keep whipping me with your tail? And of course, I brought him by, you know, because Majestic and the kittens are across the hall. And as soon as I brought him right by the door, he goes through and he hisses at the door where they're at. It's like, oh, great. So, yeah. This is my fur baby. This is the first stray I got. He showed up in my door one day. It's like, oh, I can't turn you away. So, yes, he does. What the heck was that? Sounds like those cats are in there making a mess. So, that's right. You'll always be the first. Okay, you want to get down? All right, hold on. I'll be back, y'all. Stop it, Toby. Stop it. Stop. I know. I know. Mommy knows. He's okay. What are you doing? Hi. Look what I got. Oh, you're okay. Oh, you're okay. Hi. No. Hi. Ouch. Ooh. Ouch. Now you're gonna tear up my neck. All right. I'll let go. No, I let go. Pull my shirt. Ooh, them claws. Where are you going? Where are you going? He is. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Them pretty eyes. Trying to see if he'll look in the camera. Look. 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 Oops. Look. Look up here. Look up here. Look up here. Come on. Look. 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 Look at them eyes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You're a sweet boy. Oh, thank you. Alright. He's the only white one out of the litter. Ouch. Okay. Let go of my skin. Okay. I knew I should have put you on my mama's sweater. Hold on. Come here. Let me put you back. Come here. I know. You got some things on you too. Come on. Come on. Gotta let go. You gotta let go. You gotta let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Okay, let go. Yeah, let go. I know. Come on. You got hair wounds. It scratched my neck all up too. Oh. I know. Boy, you got a pair of longs too. I think it scratched up my chest and my neck again. I know. Like he just hold on to me for dear life. Hi, Moon Fox Night. How you doing, honey? Hello, God. No, Ben, he's not for sale. The other kittens are being given away. That's the one I'm keeping. Yeah, the other ones seem more playful. You know, he just wants to hold on to dear life. The other ones, you know, they let me pick them up and they'll stay still. They won't like dig into me like he does. And the other ones look just like Majestic, so. Yes, Fiona, I'm keeping Majestic too. Yeah, but the other three I'm giving away to anyone who wants a kitten. I just want them to go to a good home. So I already made the decision. Once I brought Majestic in, I already made the decision I was keeping her. Because she's such a lovable cat. I mean, she reminds me so much of a dog. She's that lovable and just wants to lay on you and wants you to pet her, and she still wants you to pet her belly and everything. Yeah, she is. Oh, really? Internal? That sounds interesting. Oh, welcome, lovely. Uh, no, not yet, Shelby. I mean, people are giving me ideas what to name him. And someone actually came up with a unique name. Um, it was a Japanese name. In fact, I think Fiona had mentioned it. Yeah, I think she would love to keep one of her babies too, since I'm keeping her. I just hope Toby will come around. The other cats, though, they have, their eyes look like they're a hint of blue, but they look more gray. But they got pretty eyes, though. No, Moonfox Night, it wasn't that. Fiona might remember what it was. She just thought it should be something like that since I'm part Japanese. It would make more sense. It might have been wolf in Japanese or something like that. Fiona might be able to tell me. I'd probably have to look it up. I probably could Google it. But yeah, Christopher said it should be Wolfie because he looks like a wolf, which wolf and hawks are my spirit animals, which Shelby, I had a hawk perch out here in my front yard earlier today, and it just sat there. I mean, when I say it sat there for a good 20 minutes. So I got several pictures of it. Beautiful hawk. Sounds like a hawk squawking. What do you mean, Christopher? I don't know if it was that, Fiona. I'd have to look it up. I'm sure I can watch back the stream from the other night when you had mentioned it. It'll say it in there. Oh yeah, this hawk was gorgeous. And it looked right at me too. Even when I got up closer to take its picture, it didn't move, it just sat there. And Jess, what you told me earlier about it, the comment you left, I agree, because that's the first thing I felt from it too. So it was beautiful, because I got a few hawk feathers on my desk over there. Oh no, Shelby, the cats are inside. They don't ever go outside. But it makes me wonder though, because I want to say it was last night. I was outside in the backyard and I saw another cat, like a stray cat. So I don't know, maybe that stray cat's running around. It looked like a young cat too. It made me think of Majestic actually. Like I wonder if that was like it's her brother or sister. So it might have been Fiona. I don't remember, and I didn't write it down. I meant to, but I forgot to. Yeah, I had a red shoulder hawk fly into one of the trees at my old house right before I moved and perched up on a tree. And I got close to it too, to where I was able to take a picture. And that hawk was a beauty too. I mean, they're just beautiful to see up close like that in person. It's like all the pictures in the world just don't do them justice. They're just majestic in that way. And that's amazing, Eternal. I would have loved that. Well, like earlier today, I saw a bunch of hawks out there circling. So I don't know if the hawk that, was perched up out here in my yard earlier, I don't know if it was from that group or not, but I did see several of them up in the sky circling. Hi, Audra. How you doing, beautiful? Aw. Yeah, Audra, I posted a picture on the community page, so y'all be able to see the hawk. If y'all go to the community page on my channel, you'll be able to see it. I had a hawk land in my front yard earlier today. It was perched up out there and it stayed out there for a good 15-20 minutes to where I got a few pictures of it. Beautiful. Since hawks are one of my spirit animals, I always think of my daddy when I see him too, because he had a hawk gold pendant he wore on a rope chain when he was alive. No, I love that, Shelby. Yeah, I mean, like that spare room I got, I mean, it's pretty much, that's the cat's room, so yeah, I do love eagles too. But I don't see eagles nearly as much as I do hawks. Hawks just seem to be everywhere. Now that sounds more like it, Fiona. I think that's what it was, Fiona. Yeah. I always do. Whenever I see hawks, I always think of him. No, that's cool, Eternal. I've had a doe get up really close to me, but not that close. Yeah, Shelby, I know. I'm such an animal lover, too. It's hard to pick from all the animals, because it's like I love all the big cats, too, like the tigers and lions and the cheetahs and all that. Trevor, yes. I love Lost Junior. How you doing, honey? Hmm. Fiona, what do you mean? Do I think the cat's eyes will always be blue? Yeah, I think so. I think his eyes will stay blue. Well, if his eyes stay blue, he'll be that much more special then. I'm a sucker for blue eyes, so what do you mean Reaper repair? Talking about the wings on my wall? Hello, Adrian. I'm doing good, baby. How you doing? Oh, yeah. No, they just give me extra boost of energy. My wings ain't going nowhere. My wings are staying. Excuse me. Of course, Jess, you had to mention food. No, I did eat a little while ago. Adrian, it's $20 US to get a reading from me, sweetheart. Adrian, if you want a reading, if you're serious, if you look in the chat, you'll see my name highlighted in yellow. Click on that and there'll be a couple of links you can choose from. One's PayPal, the other one's something different. And you can make your payment there. And just let me know when you do so I can confirm it's there. My Cash App isn't working right now, baby. I got PayPal. Oh, Moon Fox Night, that's beautiful, honey. In your native culture, donkey is the king of horses. Oh, that's cool. Reaper repair. Well, Adrian, it don't take much. Just open a PayPal account, honey. I didn't have PayPal either until I started this channel, so. Yeah, Adrian, it's just like Cash App. All you gotta do is put your information there. It works just like Cash App does. Yes, Eternal Light. It all works the same, baby. That's the one that, Judith uses. Judith and someone else. Someone else uses it too. There's a couple people that use it. Close my window now. No, Fiona. I'll be on here working. That's it. Maybe I'll dress up, but that's about it. What about you, Fiona? Reaper repair. I like coffee once in a great while, but it's just not my thing. It doesn't give me the energy that the Red Bull does. Why do you ask? Well, well, Red Bull's my coffee, so I've been drinking it for over 20 years. Now that'll be cool, Audra. I'd love to see a picture of that, honey. Oh, that'll be cool, Fiona. Yeah, Ripper Repair. I don't even own a coffee maker. I don't have one in my house. That tells you how much I drink coffee. If I get coffee, I go by McDonald's or one of the local diners here. No, I'm sorry, Moonfox Night. You know what holiday always gets me is between Thanksgiving and Christmas because I lost my mama Thanksgiving Day, which was November 22nd, and I lost my aunt a week before Christmas, same year. And then my dad's birthday's this Saturday. Norway. No, that's my aunt. It's his death anniversary, I meant. I don't know why I said it's his birthday. It's his death anniversary. Hmm. It's okay, honey. You know, the first several years after she died and my aunt died, it was hard, but I've gotten better with it over the years. Lovely hermit crab. I've done the same thing. I haven't had monster in a long time though, but I used to rotate them out. But the last time I drank a monster, it tasted nasty to me for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it can be rough, especially when Thanksgiving falls on the 22nd of November. You can forget about it. It's one of those hellish days for me. In fact, it fell on Thanksgiving, actual Thanksgiving a couple years ago, and I tried my best to block it out, but it didn't help because when I went to a family get together, I went to my brother's house and it was with his like in-laws, and his sister-in-law had to ask about my parents and something having to do with their death. And it's like, of all the freaking days, why would you bring it up today? Do you not understand what today is? you know, and oh, I almost let her have it too. But I just, I contained myself, and I mentioned something to my brother and his wife later about it. And they're telling me that they were sorry that, they, she doesn't have like any brain cells, apparently. My biological dad, Audra. Oh, yeah, Fiona, it does. It stays no matter what. No. Well, thank you, Shelby. It'll be alright. I mean, come Saturday, depending on what time I get off the live, I'm sure I'll go do something real quick to kind of honor him that day. And that always helps. I've never even heard of it, Eternal Light. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, Fiona, for some people it can be. And I understand that, For me, it's like I had to look at some of those pictures so I didn't forget. As painful as it was, I needed to look at their pictures. Even though I'd always have their pictures to remember them by, I still needed to look at them and allow those tears to fall from my eyes. So, but I get that, honey, and I'm sorry. Audra, I think some people just have sensitive stomachs, sweetheart. So it sounds like to me, I mean, you might know this because you're a nurse. Sounds like to me like your stomach wall is very thin, which is why you can't handle the fizz from caffeinated drinks. Yeah. You will. It comes to everyone differently. I actually remember right after my mama died, um, I went and stayed with the guy I was dating at the time, and just so I didn't have to be alone the following Thanksgiving. Um, or no, I think it was that year she died. And I went through and when I got the call that, she had passed, I had to drive back to my house so I can get some clothes and something else to take with me to something to take with me to her service. And because I had already been so upset and crying and everything, I went through and was driving, and a cop pulled me over. In fact, in my old high school parking lot, and thought I'd been drinking. And I'm like, no, I haven't been drinking. You know. So he literally did a field sobriety test on me, and I just looked at him crazy. I'm like, no, sir, listen to me. My mama just passed away. I said, in fact, here's her picture in my dashboard. And you go look at this picture and tell how sick she was. So that's why you may think I'm drinking, but I haven't had a drop of alcohol. Great. Hold on, y'all. Hi, Nancy. How you doing, honey? Oh, thank you for popping in to say hi to me, sweetheart. It was good chatting with you earlier. Hey, y'all, is anyone else having problems with their stream? Like, is a high-pitched noise happening or anything like that? Hmm. Is it? But Anna, is the static typical for you to hear, or is it something that has suddenly changed? Hi, Vishak. Yes, I am a tarot reader. You don't hear anything for once, Jess? Wow. That's good. Baby static. Eternal. Is it still a black screen for you? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If anyone else is having problems. It's just strange. Well, I can do another clearing just to see if that'll help with some of the static. Hmm. Anna, you're hearing slight music? What kind of music does it sound like? It's time. That's what I thought. If they're starting to hear static, then it's time to do it again. Okay. And Nancy, this is what I was telling you about. This is how often it happens, honey. And it's just weird. So, let's step outside again. Oh no, that's weird. No, sweetheart. Okay. Well, I'm gonna step out, reground myself, and then I'll come back in and do another clearing. Eternal, Jess, Diane, Darby already, Christopher. Oh, look, I don't know what you mean. But baby, let me tell you something. I come and go as I please. I do what I want when I want. And there's certain things that I have to do. And if you can't understand it, I'm sorry. Because I'm not going to allow anyone and my friends to be hurt. Not by anything physical, mental, emotional, or spiritual. Mm. You know something you want to tease with me about? Mm. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke anything and everything that is here that is of wickedness, of evil, of negative energy and entity. I command you to leave and get out right now. And leave my stream and my friends alone. I call on the archangels, Metatron, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael. I humbly ask for your service. I humbly ask that you step forward and you help me cleanse and remove all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Remove all evil and negative entities and energies from this sacred space. Forgot to turn my damn AC back on. Fill this space up and seal it with love and light. Fill this sacred space up with love and light. Fill this sacred space up with love and light. Fill this sacred space up with love and light. Fill this sacred space up with love and light. Fill this space up with love and light. Thou shalt it be, so it is. Hey, Nancy. Sorry, honey. Well, hopefully it won't go back off. It shouldn't. At least I know my smoke detector works. 'Cause the other one, I think, broke. The builder had to come in here, one of his workers had to come in here and replace the other one that's in my living room. So, it's much better. So the noise is gone now, Anna? Or is it calmed down a lot? And that's what's so strange. That just tells you that's them messing with it for it to affect your sound. And I know it's affected Jess's and affect Eternals. That tells me that they're doing exactly what I was shown they're doing. See, they just don't understand I'm a fighter and I don't give up. Good. Hopefully it'll stay going. It's like the saying is in the Bible, wickedness will not prosper. It will not. Christopher, it's just all the wicked people out there want to mess with different things. See, they think that I'm stupid. They think that I don't see. Well, guess what? My spirit guides showed me what they're doing, so they can keep trying to play all the tricks they want. It's not going to work. There's just a group of different people, Christopher, that want to come after me and my channel because they can't understand how I end up being successful as I am. Pretty much, Fiona. They keep trying. But they don't understand that my angels and my spirit team are a lot stronger than any evil or wickedness they want to throw at me. Yeah, Nancy, but what's crazy is, honey, I shouldn't have to be doing it multiple times in one night. And that's what has changed in the past, like, I don't know, month and a half, maybe, I'll say. Let's see. I'll say last month. But a little bit longer. They've been coming after my stream, wanting to take my channel down. So, they keep trying. No to what? Eternal light. Yeah, it does same thing to me, Fiona. Especially when I take a shower. Like, that's when my spirit guides will come in very clear at times. I know they do, Nancy. Thank you, lovely hermit crab. Thank you, Nancy. And I know that. They can't understand how I can be up the light and be as successful as I've become in a short amount of time. So, but when you are put in this world for a purpose such as this, there's nothing you can do to stop it. So, and yeah, the jealous people and the haters are always going to hate that. Okay, Christopher. Sounds good, baby. Yeah, I ordered a pound of Palo Santo. That's what I have now. But I'm gonna have to get more sage. Eternal light, I would make them do all them pots and pans. I wouldn't be sitting there washing them. Thank you, Nancy. Fiona, it is. And lovely hermit crab. Thank you, honey. I know I am. And as long as y'all keep coming back, that just shows that, you know, they have no fighting chance against me. That is weird. Well, apparently they ate all the food, Eternal Light, and left you the dirty dishes to clean up. Okay, well, don't complain then, baby. If they did all the other chores, all you got is the dishes, you got it good, baby. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Like, you know what's crazy? All the years that I've had a dishwasher, I rarely used it. I mean, I would still wash all my dishes by hand. I rarely ever used the dishwasher unless I knew I was having like a gathering and there was going to be a bunch of people over for like a holiday get together. That'd be the only time I'd run that dishwasher. Outside of that, I washed everything by hand. Okay, Nancy. Sweet dreams, sweetheart. Good night, honey. So, I got a dishwasher in this house, Fiona, and I haven't used it not once. I just think it's a lot easier and it takes up, you know, less water and all that just to do it all by hand. It feels like a gathering every day there. That's funny. That's funny. You know. Hey, at least they tried. I mean, it's just like my clothes. Like all my clothes get hung up. They don't go in the dryer. I just, I put them through the washing machine and I pull them all out and I hang them up and let them line dry. I rarely use my dryer to dry my clothes. So it's like fresh air will do them just as good as that dryer will. Unless it's something I absolutely need to wear that day or something, I just hang them up. Makes my laundry a lot easier too, so I don't have to spend all day washing clothes. I know, of course, I say that now, I'm laughing because I got over a month's worth of dirty clothes I gotta do. It's piled up. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. Yeah, some of my clothes though, you can't even throw it in the dryer. It specifically says either dry clean or hang dry. So yeah, I would use one of those steamers. If I needed to get any wrinkles out, I would get one of those steamers for that. I don't know, is there any cake around? Eternal Light? Is there any sweets of any kind around? That's what that sounds like somebody made like a cake or some cookies or something. I don't know what to tell you. I guess you're gonna have to ask your kids tomorrow what the heck they made. That's funny though. 3 baking trays. That's a lot. Yeah, they must have hid all the sweets from you, Eternal Light. I'd be asking them tomorrow, where's my sweets at? Because that's exactly what it sounds like. They made some sweets. Sounds like somebody made a cake and some cookies. That's what it sounds like to me. Lupus Vision for $20 US, I can. Or Loops Vision. Sorry, I said your name wrong. I want to know where the goodies are at. Yeah, AJ2. I don't know who you're calling Rhonda. I don't know what racks you're talking about, because you're not making any sense. So I guess it's time for, I don't know. I'll let my mods decide what to do with you. We might be playing basketball with you here in a minute. Oh, we already did. Too late. Well, that's good, Eternal Light. They have their own little fridges in their bedrooms. I don't even have a fridge in mine. Wow. Yeah, but does Daddy have to pay to fill up those fridges in their bedrooms? Well, that's good. Exactly, like, what are they making all that mess for? Like, see, I wanted to get me a mini fridge when I had my hot tub inside my house, at my old house. I'm really considering putting that hot tub inside this house now. Well, there you go. They're having a party tomorrow. That's where all that food's going. They've made all them sweets for that party. Well, that should be fun. You got a bar fridge outside on your deck? Well, baby, that don't do me no good since I'm all the way down here and you're in Canada. You're not even on the east coast of Canada. You're over there on the west side. That's funny. I have to see if I can find some of my old pictures. I can show y'all what my hot tub looked like in my old bedroom at my old house. Fiona's like, I'm coming over for that party. Man, I know it takes 3 days to get to California from here. I bet it would take every bit of 4 days to get up there to you. Shapiro fact? Sure, if you want to pay $20 US. Yeah, that would be the fridge I would want. Just make sure it's filled with Red Bull in it, okay? I could put it up in this corner. I got the perfect place for it. Never know, lovely hermit crab. I'd go crash that party. Oh, if I lived closer, I'd go crash the party. That would be me. Oh, well, that won't do me any good. Eternal light. I want the fridge. No, I'm sorry, Anna. You know, Anna, I know it probably don't feel good, you know, to look at it this way. But one thing I will say, that even when I would fight with my family, like especially my daddy, me and my stepdaddy, we would have it out sometimes. And now that he's gone, I'd give anything, almost anything, for him to be here right now. Even if that was to sit here and argue and fight with me, just for his presence to be here with me. I would even take on his, loudmouth, self-righteous attitude that he had, just to have him here. Damn, my drink is empty now. I would. Even my grandma, who was a spitfire, and there were times she could be a lot to take on, but I'd give almost anything just to have her here, just to have her presence here, because it's dearly missed. So, hmm, well, I'm sorry, Anna. So, Fiona, we gonna go crash the kids' party tomorrow? Oh, that's nice, Anna. I believe it when I see it. People can talk all day long. It's when they do the walking that's what matters. I wouldn't believe it until he showed up with it. I'd be like, okay, Dad, what are you planning on doing with all that money? Very true, lovely hermit crab. I understand that. And I know you go through this a lot, honey. Have you ever considered going to a counselor to talk about this stuff with? Because I think it would probably help you a lot if you did. Sounds like you got a lot of wounds you still got to heal from, sweetheart. You have? Are you seeing any one of them right now? Well, honey, just keep talking to them. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, maybe. No, family, that's beautiful, honey. I love that. Oh no, Christopher. Well, baby, you have to make sure you get down there. Let's see. Maybe it'll be open later. Oh, yeah, it's already Halloween there. Well, hopefully you have enough, Palo Santo to get you through another day. Baby, I don't know if you got Amazon over there where you can buy like a pound of Palo Santo on Amazon. Because that's where I bought mine from. Good morning, Bishop. How you doing, baby? You got enough sage? Okay, baby. Oh, well, that's sweet, Bishop. Well, you caught me just in time, honey. Because I'm getting ready to shut the stream down. So I'm going to conserve my energy for tonight. I'll have to see what I decide to wear tonight for Halloween. If I do decide to wear a costume, who knows? Yeah, I enjoyed y'all's company too. I'll be back tonight. I mean, I'll set the stream for 10, but I may come on a little bit earlier. I have to wait and see how it plays out. If I get enough sleep or not, but y'all should get notified knowing y'all are subscribed to my channel when I do come on. Yeah. Anytime, honey. So, I'm wishing y'all a wonderful, beautiful day or night, depending on what part of the world you're at. And I'm wishing y'all many blessings and abundance. Sounds good, Jess. You can laugh at my outfit later then. Well, thank you, Bishop. Same to you, baby. I'll be back tonight, so y'all will get the notification because I'll put the stream up as it's gonna be scheduled like always. But if I can change it later if I decide to come on sooner. So, but if not, it'll be at my usual time, 10 p.m. But I might change it. I might try and come on around 8. So that'll be 8 Eastern time possibly. So we'll see. So y'all have a beautiful day. Sweet dreams to everyone. Good night.